Oh, is the game volume too loud? Hi, thank you for the subscribe. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the subscribe. Ooh, hold on. The game volume is way too loud. Settings. I can't hear myself think. Do we? That's a bit better. Yeah. That's better. I can hear myself think now. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Doesn't show up as you subscribe, but I'll trust you. Sometimes YouTube doesn't show me that. That's okay. I don't speak anything. I mean, I do speak other languages, but I probably don't speak anything other than English on stream. But I don't mind. Right. I haven't streamed on YouTube for a while because I've been focusing on Twitch because I played Final Fantasy 14 recently. But I'm back on YouTube again, but I'm also on Twitch. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. You're on the wrong channel then, because there's no worm here. Sorry, buddy. Hi. We are playing a nice cozy game. It's a game called Ignore the Blackbird. Now, I played this game when it was on itch.io, and it's really, really nice. And it's just been released on Steam, like last week. And I've been wanting to play it, so here we go. Where every word matters. Grab a cup of tea, explore the changing scenery of the greenhouse, and uncover the layers of Sonia's story. Alright. Hello, DJ Bolly. Welcome to the stream. You subbed? Thank you so much. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate it. Hello, anime lover. Welcome to the stream. Right. Let's start the game. Hey, Blackbird, will you help me in the greenhouse today? Right. Look, butterflies. I love it here in summer. Oh, so each time I click something, it has a dialogue based on it. It's teeming with life. I don't think it was like that in itch.io. I love your outfit. Thank you. If you can't tell, I'm a vampire. Can you hear our vampire thing? Thank you, anime lover, for subscribing. I appreciate. Thanks, Chloe. Thank you for letting me know. Do I play Roblox? No, I don't. I do not play Roblox. Hey, you can't eat the flower seeds, Blackbird. So pretty. Wonder what it's called. You're a cat? I didn't realize cats can type. Green plants everywhere. Will they grow flowers too? Ooh, a ladybug. So pretty. Baby flowers. Mama's favorite. It's the same cuddle as the butterflies. Okay. We use these to grow the plants. Mama used to sit here with her eyes closed. I think she was enjoying the sunlight. Let's look around, see if we can find something nice. Ooh. Mama used to write in this book every day. I want to see what's written behind it. So I'm gonna move all the flowers before I actually... Because I remember when I did this on itch.io, I was thinking... like... oh, I wish I had read what's behind it. Because I didn't realize that this game had such a very sad story when I first played through on itch.io, so... Right, what does it say? Warm days have found their way into our little corner. Sun stretches over green hillsides and calm surfaces of the fjord. Feeling the yellow light filtered through leaves onto my face, it seems as if the summer was always here. The garden teems with life, filled with birds chirping and bees humming, all busy in the everyday errands of its inhabitants. Sonia is running around outside, crouching behind flower beds, climbing the twisted branches of the old rhododendrons? Rhododendrons? Is that a type of plant? She stops at everything she sees. A chubby bumblebee asleep in a flower. A long curling tail of ants. Trail of ants. A little nestling peeking out of its nest. Everything amazes her. She is bursting with energy. She's bursting with energy today, always moving, even as she abruptly stops to observe and tiptoe around some little critter. Wind tugs at the curls of her hair and the corners of her dress, making them all flutter in the distance, as if her excitement transmits to nature itself, making the world move. Sometimes she runs to me and, pulling on my skirt, tells me about all the fascinating things she just saw. A family of deer just on the edge of the forest, or a red-haired squirrel jumping between the branches. She fills her shoulder bag, a gift from her father, with flowers she finds on the ground. Stepped on, dirty, half-withered, she presents them to me, beaming with pride. Through her gleaming eyes, they become precious to me too. I will put them between the pages and preserve them. Oh, that's why these are all the flowers that Sonia found. Sonia, mom and dad. Looks like it's a diary that her mom wrote, and that's why, and all these little things are things that Sonia gave her. That's adorable. Right, let's start putting flowers down here. This looks like it should be there. There. Hey, Chloe! Can't Prime sub on mobile, that's such a scam. Yeah! You can't sub on... you have to actually go to a link from the, like, main channel. There's something weird about it. I remember seeing that. But yeah. It's rubbish. How are you today? Are you eating the passion fruit cheesecake that you told me about? Looks like... oh, not that one. Maybe this one. Do I play Fortnite? No, I don't. I do not play Fortnite. I also think I got burnt. What do you mean you got burnt? How do you get burnt from cheesecake? What? Am I blocking the view? I think I am. On Twitch, at least. Maybe I should... Am I blocking the view of the game? I am, aren't I? From the sun on the way to the cheesecake. I told you! I told you it's bad. Sun is bad. That's why I stay indoors. Hey, Ashura! How are you? Chloe, do you think I'm blocking the game? The puzzles with my head? I have no sunscreen. Should I bring you some? Or can you get that in the shop there? sun has been glorious and radiant? No! No, it has not. I am melting. I am absolutely melting. I prefer winter over summer. Where could this be? Ah. There? There. 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 Which am I missing? This one? Ah. I remember those flowers. Oh, I could have read this before. I mean after everything. Right, back to the greenhouse. She taught me about the plants and insects. And flowers and everything. The ladybird moved! Aww. Right, so Bird is looking at that. My flower looks like I ruined it though. No? No? Oh, now it's this one, right? And it should be this one here. Oh. This game is very relaxing. Nice and relaxing. It's a forget-me-not. I don't think Mama will forget me, do you? This is the thing. When I first played the game, I thought, oh, it was like a really nice game. Really good story, very calm, cozy. But it does get quite dark. I remember. I don't quite understand the story the first time I played it, like what's going on. What's this? Can you help me put these in order, Blackbird? I guess it should be the first step. And this one. After you fold it, this one. Hello, Lyric. Welcome to the stream. What happens after you open it? The diamond shape? No? This one? Yeah. And then you open that. Or turn it around? Yeah. And then I open this. Yes. And then bring it in and out. I subbed without Prime. No, you didn't have to spend money on that, Chloe, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm actually so happy right now. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. Yeah, sure. What's up? It looks like it should be this one. Maybe this one? No, this one. Is it this? Yeah. I don't really understand what's going on. What are you trying to make here? No? If I open that up there, well, it's this one? Then fold it inward, so it's this one, right? No? Is it this one? That's the same. Is it this one? Yeah. And now it becomes that one. And then fold it inside, and then pull it down. Boom. I was going to spam, but not now. I'm going to say something if that's okay. Well, it depends on what you're trying to say. If it's something bad, then don't say it. I'm happy because I'm almost at 200 subs. Well done, Yashiro! Good job! And don't spam. Don't just say I was going to spam. Like, what? Look at the... Oh, it's so pretty! The book's gone when I filled it. The number of butterflies have reduced as well. Where do you go when you're not here, Blackbird? There's some letters. You're my inspiration. That's why I started my YouTube channel. Oh, that's so sweet. Hold on. I'm blocking. Alright. I need to move myself on Twitch. Right. You go here today. And need to move Momo over chat. Where's my chat? Chat. What? That's not right. That's not the right one. Chat needs to move up there. I'll just have to hide Momo today. I'm sorry, Momo, but you're going to be hidden. I'm just going to stick here for today. I don't want to... Which does mean that I'm going to be looking on the opposite side, but that's okay. This is fine. Right. Oh god, is this a scramble? I'm bad at scrambles. Okay. It looks like they make a heart. You could always put on mirror movements. I could, but... Hold on. The problem is all of my scenes are separate, so... It's a pain trying to... set it up. I guess I could. Let me check on Warudo. Wah! I'm frozen. I'll be back. Don't do this to me, Warudo. Character. Where is... Mirror tracking, yes. There we go. Yeah, it's an eye facial mocap option. I have it now. I have it now. Woo! There we go. It's okay now. There. Everything is okay. We're good. Back to the game. I'm blocking Momo. Where's Momo? Momo is behind me. But Momo can just stay there for now. I don't care. Momo is hidden today. Right, okay, how do I... These plants look strange. I feel like I can make hearts with it, like, you know? No? But then this one doesn't make a heart. Choo choo choo. But this one doesn't have one. Maybe this is at the end. Right? Maybe it's like this. But I need to... What is this word? Delusion? D... Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought. Wait, delusion? This is where things start getting a bit dark, I remember. These were like sacks of soil before, or fertilizer before. Now it's bags. Dad's suitcases. He uses them for travel. Plants need water, but this is empty. I can't help them anymore. Are the leaves browning? Mama's favorite is the same color as butterflies. The butterfly! I completed this, like a shorter version of this game on itch.io. So they've released the game originally on itch.io. But it was like a short version. And they released like a full version of it on Steam last week, I think. So I've seen some of the puzzles, and I did this long ago, so I don't remember the rest of the puzzles. Wait, this one's like... And there are definitely some changes, or I didn't notice it the first time. But I didn't notice things changing, like the spider here. What happened to the ladybug? Does it ever climb too high? Right. I remember the puzzles when I did it on itch.io. It wasn't that hard. It was pretty straightforward puzzle. Something like this, right? What's the other one? It's not this. Oh, it's this one. No? I don't think Mama likes you, Blackbird. Some of the plants have been changed into a clock. Look how good he is with this web. The tea is cold now. So many. It looks so old. Wonder when my next birthday is. It's almost autumn. Why won't they grow? It is fading. Mama's favorite. The blue is all gone. I can't help them anymore. Are the leaves browning? They look like they need water. Do you like the ticking? Does it tell the time? Alright. I don't remember this at all. Time heals all wounds. Click to change time. Mama says I'm the little one. All. Choose. Hope. Hey, Cinnamon! I'm doing well. How are you? Hope. Deep. None. Time all. Okay, what's this do? Heals. Oh, that's the third word. Wounds, joy, will, roots, can, heal. Find, bear, stop, all. Maybe I have to put the most... None. Aww. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. None can stop time. Does it seem to be? None can stop you. None can stop fruits. None can stop joy. Oh wait, I can just change the words here. Choose. Choose joy every time. So how's your live audience going? Not many. There aren't many today, but that's okay. That's alright. I'm stretching. I don't know what this one does. Hope. Hope will find, but it doesn't seem to be connected. Oh, hope will find. I got an achievement for it. Arrows and Sing makes nice quotes. Okay, hope will find you. But what's the specific one I need here? Any clue? Maybe that's the clue. When did I start YouTube? Don't know. Wait, what? It was like this, wasn't it? Was it the other way around? Don't think that's it. All can find time? That doesn't seem right. I don't know what it would be. Do you like the ticking? I think it's really old, from before I was born, our family clock. Mama says I'm the little one. Ooh. What is the quote I'm looking for? Choose, hope, deep, none. May I interview while you're playing? I mean... There's... What interview? You don't just randomly interview someone, do you? I mean, I'll try my best to answer. None can stop joy. Do I need to find the one that all of them have the same? These are all the same. Nut time heals all wounds. But these are not. Okay. What about this one? They don't all have that one. Do they all have this one? Hope will find pass. I don't think that's the same. Hope will find you. Like, how's your YouTube channel? I am very much a, what you call it, a small streamer who barely get any views. There isn't much of it to say about my YouTube channel. Like, I'm mainly a gaming streamer. I like streaming games on Twitch. That's the main platform. And I have my YouTube channel so I can clip things that I found really interesting and post them on YouTube so I have them for nostalgia. That's it. I'm not doing this to become a famous streamer or to make money out of it. It's just for fun. Yeah! Thank you for the follow, Issei. Issei? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And hi. Right. I don't know how to solve this puzzle. Do I have to find the one that all of them have the same? Deep wounds. Stop. Time. Oh! That was it! Why did it break like that? Deep... Oh, I was connecting them! Deep wound, stop time. There's like a crack everywhere. And it's broken. It's too late for seeds in autumn. I wonder what Mama wished for. I don't think it's climbing anymore. That's not my drawing. Are the leaves browning? They look like they need water. They look darker now. Plants need water, but this is empty. It is fading, Mama's favorite. Look how good he is with the bed. What happened to the ladybird? It wasn't my fault, I think the clock just stopped. I don't know what happened. Mama used to sit here, head in her hands. Sometimes I think she was crying. So it went from Mama used to sit there, basking in the sunlight. She forgot to take her meds. Oi. I think it's a very deep story. I think considering the dad's suitcases are here, like maybe they had a divorce. Is that another flower book? Where do flowers go in winter, Blackbird? I can go anywhere with you. Right. Are there more flowers here? That is the forget-me-not. Return to center. Oh, flowers. Ah, maybe the flowers go here? Those looks like... Find a flower in the autumn diary. Hate when that happens. These look like tear stains, right? I keep seeing the blackbird everywhere. Days are getting darker. They tell me to hold on to the last ray of sunlight as they peek through the clouds. They say a new spring will come. I don't see it. I see gray. I dated someone with BPD and schizophrenia once, didn't know till he started slipping, and then he didn't believe I was real. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Did everything go okay after that? You left. Okay. Sometimes that's the best choice. I'm sorry it happened to you like that. That sucks. It's okay, I don't know how to deal with it. I didn't know how to deal with it, nor did I want to. I mean, it makes sense. Sometimes it's just not in your station to do that either. Like, you could be doing it more harm than help. Sometimes. Sometimes it's just it's best to just, for your own sake at least, to just say, I'm taking off. I'm just going to take care of myself. And sometimes that's okay. At the end of the day, it's your life. I hope they got help though. Because it's not easy. I don't know where they are, but it's not easy to get help for mental health disorders in most countries. Let's see. I see grey, never-ending rain lashing against the deep black waves on the fjord. Heavy drops tearing the last leaves of summer from cold, crooked branches. Abandoned spiderwebs trembling, then unraveling in the wind. No sunlight has reached our garden for weeks. Last night, I stood on the porch watching an empty road wind away from the house. I breathed the damp air of the gloaming thick with shadows. Mist clung to my face, hands stretched out in front of me, gasping. Sometimes, as I lie sleepless, I wish for winter to come and cover everything in thick, impenetrable blanket. Leave nothing but white numbness. I instantly regret it. I think the mother is extremely depressed here, oh my god. I instantly regret it. While the brown leaves littering the ground are dead and gone, I still cling to their memories of summer. Hands moving by themselves, I preserve them out of habit. For a moment, it dulls the ache. I close my eyes and see Sonia playing in the colors of sunlight and foliage. Jumping in rain puddles, chasing bright feathered birds and tease and lure her into the bushes and disappear. As I open them, all I see is the blackbird sitting in the nearby tree, perched on the fence, pecking at the windows, cocking its head to stare at me with dark, bottomless eyes. I ignore it. I think the mother is depressed. What could this be? Oh, me. No. It's not that one. I like how the leaves look like page pressed once you find its correct spot. Where is this? Are there more pages? Oh, it's this one. Missing something there. There's something I'm missing here. Oh, there. Oh, things are more cracked. Okay. So many. I wonder what Mama wished for. That's the same. It's broken. It's autumn everywhere now. Mama doesn't come to sit here anymore. Autumn came for this too. That's not my drawing. Plants need water, but it's empty. Why is there a heart? Yeah. Poor Spidey worked so hard. Baby flowers are fragile. Mama's favorite, it faded. I don't know what happened. Okay, let's go to the heart. A? Oh. A. You can see an L. N? No. O? Another letter? No. I think maybe we shouldn't touch this. Well, it's a bit too late. I already started. Does this mean like it's a broken heart? Is that it? Is that what it's supposed to symbolize? I don't see any of the letters. Should be one more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, should be one more. Loss and grief? I think so. The first time I played it, I was so focused on the puzzle, I didn't really pay attention. Oh, there's an E. E. Oh, did you already figure out the word? You said there should be an E. You two got the word? I'm bad at this. Oh my god, okay. I'm bad at scrambles. L. Oh, I get it. Alone. A L O N E. Do you like to be alone, Blackbird? The hearts. I hope Dad can repair that. Mama used to say Dad can repair anything, but he couldn't. Oh no, don't give up on your wish, Mama. Mama doesn't come here, sit here anymore. I want to click on everything just to see. That's my note, but someone tore it up. Mama, this is for you. Don't worry, I'm working. Need to deal with Sonia. I will find Sonia. Not leaving you, Dad. That looks like 2 letters, right? Like, that looks like that's part of 1 letter. Like, Mama, don't worry. I will find Dad for you. I was right, so Dad must have left. Sonia. Right, this is not working. You need to deal with Sonia. I'm leaving. So Dad left because of Sonia? Sonia's a child, right? I hope Mama feels better now. And these are like tear stains, so... Oh. I think it all broke now. Maybe Mama misses me. Come, Blackbird, we just need to find Dad and everything will be okay again. I can't click. Oh. I uncovered 71.5% of the story. I'm missing bits. Where next, Blackbird? Ooh! Chapter 2 comes out in the winter. So wait, I've uncovered 71.5% of the story. Can I... What did I miss? Green plants everywhere. Will they grow too? Oh, those are from my birthday. What are they doing? I know this flower is tulip. I like tea with 2 spoons of sugar. Blue is my favorite color. It's teeming with life. I think this is what I missed. I think I forgot to click everything. Whew. Wait a second. Okay. Apparently, I'm missing a lot of the story. About a quarter of the story. Right. Mama used to write in this book every day, but the flowers are gone now. What? What? Hold and drag? I can't. There's nothing in there. Hold on. Menu. I'm so confused. Should I just click everything? Is that it? I'm missing 3. Okay, let's just speed run this. There. Wah, wah, go, go. It's possible you missed some clock sentences, maybe? No, it says... So, there are 3... One was something about wishing, so I think it has to do with the origami. And something about finishing the story. And dismantling the greenhouse. Those are the 3 ones, apparently. According to Steam. 3 achievements. But I think it's because at the very beginning I didn't really click on all the things. As a seasoned air brain is failing me, visual novel player, that's surprising. What? As a seasoned what? 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 What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Are you saying it's surprising that I missed because I am a seasoned visual novel player? As a visual no... It's surprising you didn't click everything. Yeah, at the beginning, I didn't click everything. I didn't think there was a story for everything. That's my bad. It's been a while since I played a visual novel, yeah. So... I'm bad! This is what I get for not clicking everything that I find. This is something there. Where's that? There? It's not like here, right? Okay. So pretty, wonder what is cold. Then not for you. The tea is cold now. It's a tulip. Green plants everywhere. Mama used to sit here with the eyes closed. I think she was trying to remember. I think that's what it is. It's climbing the wall. All those are for my birthday. What are they doing? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to click on everything. Right, tulips. The plants have changed. Green plants are everywhere. Will they grow too? That hasn't changed. She is cold now. That's the same. Just trying to remember. The soil looks dark and dry. Sometimes watering plants makes rainbow. They need a lot of care. Oh, this was really hard. Unnecessarily hard. Turn around. So many. Wonder what Mama wished for. Those are my birthday. That suitcase. Oh, before that. These are the same. Will you fly away, Ladybird? Listening to the rain. Okay. I think that's all of them, right? You seem to be everywhere. Where do you go when you're not here, Blackbird? Okay. Mom was feeling sad. I hope she... No! You're supposed to click on the Blackbird as well! Is there something wrong with my flowers? Ah! Delusion, right? D-E-L-U-S-I-O-N. So pretty. That hasn't changed. No, I think I missed all the ones where you're supposed to click on the bird and the girl. Damn it! Well, I may have to do a third run on this. It's bad. the other way. I think I'm supposed to. Right? Oh, there's something on the panel outside as well. Oh my god. So much to click. Wow. This game has a lot more than I thought. Oh. I'm missing one. Okay. Right? There's something wrong with the view. No, wait, go back, go back, go back. Did I miss anything? And these are all the same, right? So it's A, N, E, O. Where was L? I think I missed all the ones with the view and also the ones with the bird. I clicked everything else. This is not working. You need to deal with Sonia. I'm leaving. Mama, don't worry. I I think it's all broke. Maybe Mama misses me. Oh, come Blackbird, we just need to find Dad. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to click it. What? What? How much did I finish now? 91.9%? What? What's there? I'm so confused. And I didn't even get all the an achievement called In Pieces. And make a wish. Seek out the community hub. What? Is that for the Discord? I don't know. And then dismantle the greenhouse. Oh, is that the glass greenhouse that we had? And every word matters. So I'm missing. Better at least. Yeah, I think at the beginning when there's the sky, the view outside that you can see. I think I'm missing that one. I'm not going to play it again now. I'm going to play it again maybe another time. Let's see. There is another game. There is another game. Another puzzle game. So many puzzle games have been released recently. So I've been meaning to play them. This one is also not really, it's not a new one. This has been around for a while, but another sweet game. I believe it's also a short one. Get it. This one is called Undusted. Oh! Why is the audio so loud? Which one do I say on the left side or right side? I don't know. I'll stick to the right side for now. Again, so loud. Is the volume okay? Or is it way too loud, the music? I can't tell if you can hear me over the game. It's quite loud. It's still quite loud. Is that better? Or do I need to reduce it again? Okay. How about now? Is it any better? And then the music stopped. Don't stop the music. Play the music again. I need to know if it's good. It's good? Okay. We shall play it then. It's called Undusted. Letters from the Past. When I think of my family home, the first things that come to mind are the glittering lake and the gently sloping hills. After walking through the bustling streets, over the hills, and along the lakeside, my house and its bright red roof soon came into view. I would chat with Mom and Dad as we passed through the front gate together, and the big lemon tree in the yard would always greet us. For someone like me who lacked courage, maybe all I needed was an excuse, no matter how small. The letter from my aunt was enough. Ooh. So the letter? Dear Adora. Oh, that's an adorable name. I kind of like that name, Adora. Isn't that a cute name? Like, adorable. Adora. Dear Adora. Long time no see. Have you been? How have you been? Are you doing all the things you always wanted to do? It's been a while since I've heard from you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw each other was at Lily's funeral. I'm sorry to trouble you after all this time, but I can't find the necklace your mother gave me. I'm fairly certain that I left it at your house after one of my visits. I really thought I had lost it for good. You know. I know it's a bit of a hassle, but could you send it to me? It should be in the attic. That's where Lily and I spent most of our time together when I was over. Thank you. Love, your aunt. It's been a long time since I last came back. I should tidy up the place. So that's Adora. I suppose now's the right time. For the time being, it's the least I can do. The key. Ah, here it is. It's rusted all over. I'll have to clean it before I can use it. It has a little bit of a, like, voice acting, even if it's just like, ugh, or whatever. Right, clean. Oh? Use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Okay. Hold right click and drag the mouse around to rotate the key. Okay. Hold the mouse wheel button and drag the mouse to move the key. Okay. Click the mouse wheel button once to reset the key's position. Okay. Why is the shadow there over there? Set the tool on the left to clean the key. Okay. So, oh, okay. Oh. You just brush it? Oh. Well, it's not that easy to get the rust off of keys, you know. You don't just, like, do it with a brush and then call it a day. Oh. Hint unlocked. Press tab to use. What do you need a hint for? Who needs keys? What do you mean who needs keys? How are you gonna get inside the house without the keys? You break in. Hints become available after cleaning items to a certain extent. Hold tab to view areas. Oh, okay. Ah. I need the 100%. What am I missing? Ah, there. I'm still missing! Wow. I have my lock picking set low. Only she has it. Wait. I'm blocking the view again. Damn it. Right. We're moving back. We're gonna be here again. And now my Momo can be free. Chat can stay there. Right. Marida. Can I go back to mirror off? Thank you. Don't. Yeah, I didn't forget. I've unmirrored. There we go. I'm back in this corner again. Adora, cough off. Okay, let me do my best coughing. There you go. Gotta do the best voice acting, you know. When was the last time this place was cleaned? There's so much dust that I can barely breathe. I need to go to the attic and find the necklace. Huh? Why is it locked? Now that I think of it, I've hardly ever been into the attic. Mom was always the one in charge of it. Did I just cough to get ready to cough? I did! Shush! Don't bring attention to it. I had to clear my throat as me, and then I had to do the cough as Adora. You know? You get me? You know? Don't you laugh at me. Oh well, I need to clean the rest of the house anyway. Of course, of course. The attic key should eventually turn up. Where should I even start? It's important, okay? The house key hasn't been used in a long time. So is Lily her mom? Oh dear. Oh yes. That house desperately needs a cleaning. This is like a Navi nightmare. You send me there and I would just spend a week cleaning that whole thing up until it's sparkling clean. After being neglected for so long, the house was so heavily laden with dust that I needed a mask to breathe normally. I opened the window. At least it's like dust and rust, you know? That's annoying, but not too bad to clean. If it's like, I don't know how to explain. If it's like grease, that's harder to clean. This is okay. This is fine. I opened the window and started clearing out some dust. When it was cleaning day, I used to be in charge of the floors. Mom took care of the furniture and Dad handled the windows and any tall places that were out of reach. If I closed my eyes, I could almost hear it all again. The sounds of Mom wiping down the furniture, Dad's humming. While cleaning the living room, I found a dust-covered photo frame on the shelf. Housed inside was our first family photo. I need to persuade you to stay at mine for a week. You know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to nag you the entire time while also cleaning that place. And you can't sit there by yourself. You'll be cleaning too. You really want me there for a week? What's this? What did I miss? The first game is over. We finished the first game, we're on to the second one. It's called Undusted. We're cleaning the photo now. A special photo. Oh, Dad looks so handsome. When we went to take our first family photo, Dad made a very peculiar suggestion. While it wasn't unusual for him to say or do something quirky, none of us saw it coming. Why don't we all wear animal costumes? It'll be Adora's first ever family photo. So let's make it a special and unforgettable experience. Mom's so pretty too. He pleaded like a giddy child, arms firmly wrapped around a large costume. Mom let out a deep sigh. Here we go again. That's adorable. It was massive. He really loved his jokes and pranks. A complete 180 from Mom. You saw a fried egg costume today? A fried egg costume? Like, is the face supposed to be the yolk? The ruddy yolk? Like that? Oh, fancy. You could dress up as a fried egg. Nope. The egg and yolk were on the body. Oh! Oh, they never ended up wearing the costumes like he wanted. Aww. I was waiting for that costume. I was expecting the costume in the picture. Right. Oh, that's a lot of dust. Oh, we unlocked it. We can use tab to see what we missed. You know, this is actually quite, what do you call it, relaxing. They've been making a lot of games that's like perfect for me, which is just cleaning. This is why you like cleaning games? Yeah. It's just so relaxing. What am I missing? I'm missing something somewhere. 0.1%. Oh, I did it. Ooh. Now I'm blocking Mom. Mom, sorry. Ah. Honey, don't you think there's a reason why people play more traditional photos? I should, you know what, on Twitch, I hate to do this, but I should probably make the game like that much of the screen. Just so I am not blocking the game. Because I hate that I'm blocking the game. See, this is, I guess this is why people put like a border around it, so you're not blocking the game. Maybe I should hang from the ceiling like a bat. I mean, I am a vampire, but I'm a vampire with the butterfly minions. That's why I'm Nabi. It's butterfly. Nabi Toro. Not bats, even though I have bat wings. I mean, I could turn myself upside down.
I want to poop the snooze, I want.
Ah! Don't boop. No booping. No snoo booping. I will bite. Ah! Don't you think there's a reason why people take more traditional photos? No, Mom! You're supposed to take funny photos. Because they couldn't come up with anything creative? Dad's funny. Dad's so handsome. Look at him. I didn't want to block Dad's face. He's so cute. Why is the dad so adorable? Ah! Oh, nigga. Look! Mom's so pretty as well. Gotta move myself around. There you go. Sorry, Mom. Are you serious? Can we just take a normal picture? But, Adora, look at this. What a cute cat. Oh, so you're only trying to talk Adora into your plan now. Our first family photo together. A seemingly ordinary picture with an amusing story behind it. That is so cute. Oh, he looks so sad. Look at him. He's like... the little tears. And so ensued a battle between an unstoppable father and an immovable mother. As always, Mom won, leaving Dad with his shoulders hunched in defeat. Oh. When Mom was talking to the photographer, I snugged over to Dad and whispered, "Let's wear costumes next time." He only responded with a slight nod. When I looked at the photo afterwards, I saw that he had given me bunny ears. He did! What a cool dad. And very cute too. Mom noticed shortly afterward and gave Dad a light rap on his head, But the sheer dad-like triumph on his face sent us all into a fit of laughter. Look at his face. He's so happy about it. I saw a shop today that sold dolls that were crying. A shop that sells dolls that were crying. Interesting. Very interesting. Called crybabies. Well, I don't get it either, but that is the perfect name to give to a doll of a crying baby. Like crybabies. Oh, I finished my drink. What is this? A fitting appearance. When I was young, Mom often told me it was dangerous to go into the kitchen or attic alone. But the more someone told me not to do something, the more I wanted to do it. Ah, amen, girl. That's me. You tell me not to do something, I'm doing it. One day when Mom and Dad were out, I excitedly went into the kitchen to examine the cupboard that was just barely within reach. Okay, that was a bad idea. You should do it when your mom and dad are around, so you can, you know, when you mess up real bad and fall off places, your parents can help you. My heart was pounding as I opened the cupboard. There were many beautiful porcelain teacups. I took what one I thought was the prettiest. Suddenly, the front door opened with a creak. Someone was back. Crash! It was a sound of porcelain breaking on the floor. The teacup had slipped out of my hands. Oh no! The sharp sound of shattering porcelain froze me in place. I heard Mom urgently calling my name. She's in trouble. When she came into the kitchen and saw what had happened, her face froze. What was your drink? It was Horlicks, peanut butter powder, and cocoa powder. Milkshake. Oh! Ah! I had orange. It's sour. Why is it sour? They said it was supposed to be sweet. Sweet and seedless. So sour. I don't know. It's one of those easy peelers. It said seedless and sweet, but it's sour. Also, I gotta go get my t-shirt from outside. See you soon. Let's do some cleaning before she gets back. That seems to be the cup. Her face was so pale and stern. I had never seen her look like that before. I bet she was just worried. Oh, this time we have a brush and a... I guess we can use this to clean like most of it. Oh, that is a very pretty color. Looks like someone put it back together though, like glued it back. Oh, it has a nice green color inside. That's pretty. I guess that for the rest I will need to use. T-shirt acquired? Nice. Ooh! You remember the t-shirt that I said I was going to buy? It arrived yesterday. I'm at my limit! Did I send you a picture of it? I thought I did. Did I? I did. I need to wash it before I can wear it though. It's a V-neck shape. I don't like V-neck, but they don't have the same one with a round neck. I did buy it. I immediately bought it. As soon as I saw it, it was like, this is it. Ross shaded with me and I was like, I almost bought you socks today. I still might. Why? Is it out of the cat meme? Wow, we're only 93%. I'm missing some major stuff. Where could I be missing them? In the cracks? When you tell me that you want to buy me something, I know that it's going to be cat related. Oh, there's some over there. I'm at 99.7%. Where could the rest be? Tab. Oh. Level 3 complete. Mom. Mom. Oh, she looks so cute. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it. Adora, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. And I even broke one of the teacups. Ooh. It's okay, Adora. Everything is okay as long as you aren't hurt. So good, Mom. A porcelain teacup that is barely intact. One of Mom's most treasured possessions. After giving me a big hug, she started to carefully gather the shards of the porcelain in silence. I still couldn't forget how she had looked at the broken teacup. The next day, I secretly retrieved the shards from the trash and clumsily glued everything back together. Then I returned the fragile teacup to its place in the cupboard, hoping that Mum would feel better after seeing it. When Mum discovered the teacup, she murmured, "This is a much more fitting appearance." I didn't understand why, but her smile looked bitter. Oh. A deeper story? A fitting appearance. What glows in the dark? A glow-in-the-dark ink? Mom loved writing with fountain pens. No matter how long the letter or document. Whenever I asked her if it was tiring to write so much by hand, she would always say, "It's difficult, but it's worth it." Mom had a routine before writing. First, she would sit at her desk with the perfect posture. Then she'd neatly lay out a fresh sheet of paper. Finally, she'd select one ink bottle from her collection and gracefully dip the nib in her exquisite fountain pen. I loved watching this process, so I used to quietly sit beside her whenever she took up her pen. Watching her fill empty sheets of paper with her handwriting imparted a special feeling I couldn't experience anywhere else. I'll send you a photo of the t-shirt I made. Oh, the dip, the dip tie, but what? Tie-dyes? Oh my god, that's so pretty! That's so cool! I thought it would be like full colored, you know? I thought the color would like go everywhere and then you'll have patterns. But this is actually like really nice. I tried doing it differently to avoid it going everywhere. Oh, I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it was always going to be like you get the full color and then the other stuff. I folded a bunch to get the design. Damn. It's nice. It's really pretty. I'm surprised there's not a lot of green and purple. Like, there's purple, but I expected you to put like a lot more green and purple in there. That's it. Is that why you put blue and green? So for blue and yellow, hoping you could get more green in there. Whoops. Hold on, I'm dying. I drank water badly. It's too hot. Hold on, let me open a window. Mr. Pigeon, I see you. Don't come over here. There's a pigeon outside, staring at my window like, "May I come in?" "No, you may not. Go away." Right. She had so many inkwells. Sometimes I'd spend half a day just looking at them all. I don't think she used this one very often. Oh. you can still hear the ink in it. See? Ooh. I like that, just like in real life. If you just scrub like this, not much go away, but you gotta like scrub over each part properly. I got 99.3% just with this. I don't even need to use the... Where would I need to use you? Chloe, I want us to watch this K-drama. It's a K-drama I want to watch with you. I believe it's English. Title is Twinkling Watermelon. Twinkling Watermelon? I want to watch that with you. Only in the darkest of nights can you disturb the stars within. Louis. That's a quote from Mom's favorite writer.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it written on here? Because it's a limited edition ink. Dad and I were still university students, so it took him a lot of hard work to buy it. But it looks new. Is it because you don't want to waste it? Adora, let me show you something. If you write with this ink and then turn off the lights, can you see the words glowing? The darker the room is, the brighter the ink shines.
What?
Oh wow! To Adora, Lily, and Ash's... To Adora, Lily and Ash's beloved daughter. You need to eat a variety of foods to grow big and strong. But I hate carrots. What? Girl, carrots are good. If you become brave enough to finish your carrots, I'll give you a fountain pen as a present. Oh, a special ink that glows in the dark. Nice. You're down? Cool. I'll see if, I mean, I have a lot of time this week, so I'll see if I can arrange a way for us to see it. Is it on Netflix? It might be on Netflix. Or it might be on Viki. We can arrange a time when both of us are free to watch it. It'd be cool. It's a very nice story. I think it's called Shining Watermelon. No, Twinkling Watermelon or something like that. I adore fountain pens, so it was an irresistible offer. Mom looked into my awestruck eyes and said, "Do you know why I love fountain pens? Because you can learn about someone through their handwriting. Even if I wrote something without much thought behind it, I learned more about myself after reading these words." She gently closed the inkwell. For some reason after that day, I never saw her using a fountain pen again. Does this one have a very dark story as well? How do I keep buying games that have very dark story? Achieving happiness. I like how mischievous the dad looks. He looks like a complete prankster. Dad absolutely loved music. Whenever he could, he'd be humming or playing various instruments. He told me that he used to be in a children's choir and that he had joined a band during his university days. Look at him. Whenever he returned home from work, he'd sing a little song he composed, titled Dad Loves Coming Home. How sweet is that? Mom would always warn him about disturbing the neighbors, but she could never mask her smile. Thanks to Dad, music enriched every dimension of our lives. A little turtle. The first line always made me laugh. What was it again? You can't hold me back, I'm free. No one can ever stop me. Was that it? Oh! With the previous green color, I thought this was like... Oh! Chloe! What's it called in again? No, it's not an ocarina, is it? But it's kind of like an ocarina. It's making music notes when I'm playing it. Okay, I think this one needs a brush. Yeah, this one needs a brush. This is so adorable. How do you even play it? Like blow through each of the holes in it? Or please don't tell me how to blow through the mouth of it. That'd be weird. Take a turtle and start kissing it in the mouth. It's so adorable though. What? You would cover the holes you blow in the mouth. Bah! Happy brushing? Yes. I'm in a cleaning mode today. Cleaning with a cute story? That's it. Yeah! Why is the turtle so adorable? Also, it would be extremely weird to stop blowing into a turtle's mouth. Like, what? Nobody wants to French kiss a turtle to make music. Oh, why is it so adorable though? Look at his face! Oh, it is so shiny. I kind of want it. Look how shiny it is. Wiggle tail. Wiggle wiggle. What am I missing? There's something there. Huh? Did you get everything? I'm at 0.86. Where am I missing? There's something on the tail. The face, yes. 0.93. Where am I missing? Oh, this tiny little one in the back. And the leg over there. There we go. His face is so adorable. Dad. Adora, I'm done. After my hit single, Dad Love Coming Home, my newest release is... Dad Loves the Weekend. The dad feels like a very cool guy. Hold on. You guys need to see the dad, okay? I'm gonna go away. Look at the dad. He's so adorable. Why is he so adorable? Dad, you're sure you're not a kid too? You got me. Since my secret's out, how about a song? Where did I put my ocarina? Dad, if you love music so much, why'd you become an accountant? Music and... Kid, do not ask that question to an adult. This child... You're not supposed to ask that question. You don't want to hurt them. That's a good question, Dora. You see, I love music, but it doesn't mean that I can't live without it. On the other hand, I get itchy if I don't work with numbers. For even a single day. I getcha. Math is the best. To achieve happiness, it's not about doing what you want. It's about doing what you can't live without. When you find something like that, you'll understand exactly how I feel. That's a good lie. I refuse to believe that you wanted to be an accountant and you couldn't live without it, because being an accountant is boring. Dad then started to joyfully play his ocarina. His face was that of a man who had everything he needed to be happy. I suddenly grew curious and asked, "Then what can't you live without?" He replied, "Lily and Adora. That's why I'm the happiest man in the world." Oh, this dad is such a green flag. He then declared that his next song would be named "Dad is Super Duper Happy." Despite my laughter, I couldn't wait to hear the next release in his Dad series. I often find myself humming his songs, and his words stayed with me. Would I also find something I couldn't live without? That's such a good dad. A discreet apology. You're an influencer now. You gotta encourage kids to be accountants sometimes. Hell no! Accountants... Let's be real. Accountancy makes you money. If you want money, be an accountant. Otherwise, live your life. There's no joy in being an accountant. Bleh. YouTube about to force... sorry, not YouTube. Twitch is about to force ads on us again. Ugh. Twitch. Right. While Twitch is going to force ads on us, I might take a 3-minute break to get rid of these sour... I'm so sad. Why my EC peeler so sour? Why? I'm upset. I'm going to get rid of these EC peelers because they're so very sour that I actually hurt my teeth. Ow! Eating that. So I'm gonna get rid of it, and in the meantime, enjoy the ads. Ugh. BRB. Oh, if you type /drop, you can do it every 1 minute. Maybe you'll land. I don't think I'm going to. Anyway, be right back. Why am I in a corner there? I'm just like sliding down that corner. What? Anyway, I'm back. I have water. Oops. That's what happens. That's what happened to my first one too? Really? Damn. I'm just sliding down the corner today apparently. I have water and I have some crisps. Since I ran out of fruits. Have crisps. God forbid being healthy. Just want to have some fruits. Right. There's a kitty! I have cocoa wafers and passion fruit cheesecake. Hey, you have passion fruit cheesecake. Even if it's cheesecake, there's passion fruit in it. Mine's just spicy crisps. But I had water though. I did try an orange. I did. It's not my fault that it was very sour. One day on our way home, we came across a cute kitten crying by its lonesome. I couldn't bear to leave it there by itself, so I begged my parents to let me bring it back with us. Without hesitation, Dad started brainstorming ways to lure the kitten. Should we get some food as bait? How about foxtail grass? Maybe a cardboard box? Dad and I excitedly exchanged ideas, but after a few minutes we realized that Mom hadn't said a single word. No way. Mom, don't say no to it. Oh, what's this? Dad really had the heart of a child. Instead of stopping me, he joined right in. I get more water here than normal, but for the moment I only have Pepsi Max. I was hoping you would finally just be drinking water. That's okay, it's better than before. What is this? Oh? Is it a duster? What the hell is this? It's not... A steamer? A vacuum cleaner? Oh, it's a plushie. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner. Okay. It's like a handheld vacuum cleaner. I see. Or is it a steamer? I think it's a steamer, right? Why is there like air coming out of it? Like steam. I think it's a steamer. But it is sucking up all of that dirt though. I don't understand. I don't understand what it is, but I want it. Ah! It squeaks! Wow! It squeaks! I have a feeling that the mom said no. It seems to suck parts of the cat. Yeah. I think it's like... It's like a steamer with... a hoover? Maybe there's like a special like plushie cleaner that I'm not aware of and I clearly need. Little tiny legs. Are you all clean? It squeaks. How cute is that? This is a thing for cleaning carpets? Oh! I guess since I don't have carpets, I hate carpets. I've never seen this before. But I do have a lot of plushies, so I should get one, right? For all my cute plushies. I have a giant one here. I feel like this would be really fun to use in real life. Oh, I'm missing a 0.05 somewhere. Where? You never seen a plushie sized one before? Where am I missing that 0.05? Oh, this one. There. Oh. Ears? Oh, this tiny one here. I think mom didn't let her take the cat. I don't think we're ready to own a cat. We don't know how to properly care for one, and we don't have any cat food or supplies. How can we care for it if we can't fulfill its needs? Well, cat food and supplies, Mom. You can buy them. There are pet shops. Surely, Mom. Lily, aren't you being a bit too serious? Of course, having a pet is a huge responsibility. But Adora can learn how to be responsible by taking care of it. And we can buy whatever supplies we need. What if its mother is still around? We might be taking a child from its parent. She could have been abandoned. That isn't something we know for sure. No means no, Adora. Mom, you party pooper! Striped cat plushie. It is soft and makes cute sounds when you squeeze it. Mom, it's not the same. I was so upset that after we returned home, I slammed my door shut and refused to leave my room. That evening, Dad came over and gave me a stuffed animal. It was soft, fluffy, and looked like the kitten from before. Mom bought this for you, but she didn't know how to give it to you. The softness of the plushie mollified the sadness in my heart. A few days later, I saw the same kitten at the same spot. This time, though, it was with another cat with a matching coat, its mother. Mom was right. If I had taken the kitten home, I couldn't help but feel ashamed. Okay. The mom was right this time. But still. Unforgettable moments. My hometown was always too warm for snow. If any snow did happen to fall, it would melt as soon as it touched the ground. Things like snowball fights and snowmen only existed in TV shows and fiction. Some of my childhood wishes included leaving footprints in fresh white snow, making snow angels, building a huge snowman. When we finally had time for a family trip, I begged to go somewhere with an abundance of snow. Is that a snow globe? And that's how we ended up having a snowy vacation. Thanks to that, I got to check off a lot of things on my bucket list. Oh, we have a cloth this time. Is that for... Oh? Use the cloth. Okay, that gave me an achievement. Okay. Although I kind of want to wash it first before... Ooh. I'm getting achievements for this, but I haven't actually seen anything. Let's clean this place. Clean. Wait, those flowers are in decoration. They grow on it. Oh no. You can't quite see it. I think I'll use the cloth on it after. Ooh, what's the yellow bit that you see here? I'm gonna use a cloth here. Yeah. Cloth is so much better. Ah! It's itching, that little squeakiness. Ah! I don't think this works so well in the base. Alright. I'm missing a 0.5 somewhere. There we go. Yeah, the snow crunches when you step on it, and when you lie down, it's so soft and fluffy. Really? Then I want to lie down too. Huh, you're right, Aurora. It's really soft. I saw on TV that if you wave your arms and legs like this, you can make a huge snow angel. Then how about we make some big snow angels to watch over our family? Okay. Marshmallows are ready. You two better eat first or you won't have enough energy to play. Ah! So cute. We made giant snow angels, built snowmen, and had an all-out snowball fight with no regard for how snow-crusted our clothes became. After it grew dark, we gathered around the fireplace and drank sweet cocoa. As the comforting warmth of the fire lulled me into sleep, I could hear Dad humming and Mom turning the pages of her book. On our way home, we bought a snow globe to commemorate all the wonderful memories from our vacation. However, since some time ago, I had deliberately hid the snow globe out of sight. Those warm memories became a source of agony as they reminded me of the days I could never return to. Chapter 1 complete. What I dreamed of. Whew. That's a pocket watch. That's her room, I guess. I had hoped to find the attic key in the living room, but it didn't turn up. I decided to search my room next. It looked exactly as it did on the day I left home. Only the thick layer of dust on everything indicated any passage of time. My focus was drawn to my desk, where Dad's pocket watch lay. There used to be a time when its clock still turned and its soft ticking could still be heard. When Mom gave Dad his pocket watch, Dad was delighted with the engraved design. A lily, just like Mom's name. Wherever Dad went, so too did the pocket watch. Shortly after I started high school, the pocket watch fell silent for good. Did the dad pass away when she was in high school? This has triggered me like a sleeper agent by the name Adora. What? Why? Who's Adora? We adore her. You're the one who can brighten up our day. What? Is that a reference that I don't understand? Am I missing a reference? Ah. Dad, how are you doing? Are you still cracking jokes over there? I don't think I'm doing that well. I must have been 5 or something. What did I watch when I was 5? Tom and Jerry. That's probably it. Good answer, yeah. Tom and Jerry back when it was good. Before they changed the art. The Tom and Jerry looks stupid now. Sorry, kids. Oh, it seems I can open it. I'm gonna clean the outside first and then I'll open it. Yeah, I know. I'll open it. Let me just clean the outside first. Stop. Etched in heart. I think the cloth will do a much better job. Oh, that's a pretty pocket watch. It's really, really good. A pocket watch for work? Why? I don't think you always wear a cardigan. You can't wear a pocket watch with that. pocket watch has to be with like a jacket. Doesn't quite work with your... And oh, your cardigan is already struggling to keep your phone in there. It always looks like it's spilling out any second. No! Your pocket is literally spilling everything. Every time I see you, your cardigan is like dying. Struggling to keep anything in there. Everything is spilling out. I don't have my phone in there at work, lol. Yeah, but you on the way to work, surely you have it. I'm missing a 0.05 somewhere. There. Mom. Oh, that's an older mom. Adora, how many times have I told you not to call the office directly? You're usually back by now, and I couldn't get in touch with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in work and completely lost track of time. I'll make sure to check my phone more often from now on. But please, text instead of call. Alright. Oh yeah, Mom. I was cleaning my room earlier and I found the cassette player Dad gave me. I'm sorry, Adora, but I still have a lot of work to do. Don't wait for me, and make sure you don't go to bed too late. Mom, wait, Damn it, I think Dad passed away. And Mom is grieving by just working all the time. And she's alone. A broken pocket watch. Its time remains eternally frozen. Just like my family's. God, I'm gonna cry. What is with all these games that make me want to cry? Stop! I desperately needed Mom, but she threw herself into work as if she wanted to forget Dad, and maybe all of us. Days passed and we barely spoke to or even saw each other. Damn it. What's with games making me cry? I kept telling myself that I had to try to understand her, that she was raising me all by herself now. But my grief and sorrow grew nearly unbearable as they rendered my nights sleepless. Things would have been much easier if I had just blamed her. Yet, whenever I saw Mom so exhausted and fatigued, sadness came before anger. I hated her for leaving me alone, but at the same time, it pained me to see her eroding away. As much as I longed for her comfort, I wanted her comfort too. What I found in the darkness. When I couldn't stand the silence in the house, I would listen to Dad's tapes. Listening to those songs made it feel like he was right there beside me. One day I heard a composer tell his story on a radio show. When I was a kid, my father used to hum songs he had wrote for himself, so I became interested in music. I hardly saw him after my parents divorced, but whenever I sang his songs, I felt like I was back in those happy childhood days. That's how I started composing. For me, it's a way of bringing comfort, not only to me, but to others in similar circumstances. I could see myself in his story, and his song resonated with me. Naturally, I admired him. Finally, I understood what Dad had meant. I wanted to tell him that I found something I couldn't live without doing. I found a part-time job and started saving money for composing tools. When Mom asked about it, I thought she was finally taking some interest in my life. I think it still works. Should I turn it on now? Let's turn it off. Why couldn't you just be a very nice cleaning story? Why does it have to be so sad? Why do you have to make me cry on a Sunday night? It's supposed to be cozy. Man. The train station renovator, or whatever it was called, made me cry. Really? A train station renovator? Is that also like a cleaning game? I seriously seems to be picking all the games that make me cry recently. Like, every game that I've downloaded or bought saying, oh, this is a cozy game, you know? I'll enjoy it, has been making me cry. Every single one of them. Never made me cry. Okay. Illiterate. Oh. Missing 0.15. Oh. Oh. Listen to the drum echo in the MIDI controller. Mom, you're late again. You must be exhausted. Yes, a little. The mom looks so much older though. How was your day? Adora, what are all those things? Oh, these? A MIDI controller, a microphone, a tool for composing. By composing, do you mean composing music? Uh-huh. I started making songs little by little, and I got a part-time job to buy these tools myself. Wait, Adora. A part-time job? You started working just for a hobby? Mom, don't do it. Don't do it, Mom. Look, Mom, just don't do it. Adora, you need to be studying hard for your future right now. Don't waste your time on things like that. And quit your part-time job too. Don't call it a waste of time. Ah, this Mom. I know she's grieving, but... I wanted to tell her that it wasn't just a hobby, that I was serious. But before I could say anything, Mom said she was tired and headed towards her room. My words were met with the sound of her door closing shut. I was left alone in an all too familiar silence. I was angry at Mom for not listening to my words, but I kept trying to understand her. I thought she might change her mind if I showed her how serious I was. Much like how music had comforted me, I wanted Mom to feel comforted too, and if possible, with a song of my own creation. A melody of comfort. After that day, I spent every spare moment composing. Not only was it my first song, but it was a song for Mom. Dora Volume 1. When I felt that I had poured enough of my heart into it, I recorded my song into a cassette tape. I fervently hoped that it would bring her some comfort, even if I couldn't fully convince her, if I could at least help her feel a little better. When Mom came back home, exhausted as usual. I nervously handed her the tape. I'm going to have to go about to be sleeping tablet to have fun. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, Chloe. See you tomorrow. Let me know when you're free as well. Bye bye. She would understand how serious I was. See ya! See you, Chloe! This can't be working, and there are literally plants growing out of it. But it's kind of cute that it's flowers, though. There are plants inside it. We'll need a screwdriver to open that up. Can I open this? I feel like I need to open this though. Hmm? think I'm supposed to open it somehow. Because there's a lot of stuff inside it that needs to be. There we go. I'm at 97%. What am I missing? Oh, between the... What could it be? Huh? Ah. There we go. You composed this yourself? Yeah, the melody came to me first, so I started with that. I'm still working on the lyrics. Oh, and there's another one I'm preparing for a competition. The theme is... Hold up, Adora. Did I tell you last time? You need to focus on your studies. Mum, I know it might seem like only a hobby right now. But please, can you at least try listening? Adora, do you even hear what you're saying? How can you waste your time on this instead of studying for your future? I'm tired, so let's talk another time. Another time? When's that gonna be? When you quit your job? As if that'll happen. Adora, I'm saying this for your sake. I'm serious about becoming a composer. I want to make it so you don't have to worry about money anymore. And people said I'm pretty talented, so... Adora, I said no. Don't even think about it. Right now you may feel like you're special. Talented? There's no word more meaningless. Don't get carried away because of a mere compliment. Praise proves absolutely nothing. Wow, ma'am. I know you're grieving and all, but... Don't do that. Why was she so angry? Was she more tired than usual? Even now, I still don't know why my mom reacted so explosively. I never expected her to yell at me like that. Her fury left me speechless. No, you did not. While I was stunned, she tore the tape from my hands and threw it into the trash. Without so much as a backwards glance, she said, "Stop wasting your time on worthless things like this." What she threw away wasn't only a cassette tape. Therein was a piece of my heart that held my drive to comfort Mom, despite the loneliness after Dad's passing. Even if hating her was the easier path, I didn't give up trying to understand her. But at that moment, when my heart was equated to trash, I felt something disappear from inside me. After Mom's rage quelled and silence fell once again, I finally gave up trying to understand her. The right to hurt. Oh, this game is going to make me cry. Damn it. The music box was the last present I ever received from Dad. Whenever I felt lonely, I would wind it up and talk to him, as if he were right beside me. Dad, if you were still here, you would have supported me, right? Mom doesn't understand what it's like to have a dream. To have something you can't live without. All she wants to do is fit into the mold. That's probably the only kind of life she knows. I cried for a long time, pouring out my anguish. Listening to the music box play, it felt like Dad was sitting right next to me. Oh, damn it, game. After that day, I stopped waiting for Mom. I didn't even want her to talk to me anymore. I had nothing to say to her. It was recharging. My goodness, you take forever to charge and die so quickly. I think it's a good idea to just use a brush on a... What are you cleaning? A music box. A small music box. I guess I should be able to open this and clean inside. I have to twist the handle to open it. I think I got most of it outside now, right? Is this okay? I appreciate that you're lurking here. That's completely fine. You don't have to talk. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I do get very emotional by the story of the game, so if you hear me tearing up, I'm sorry. Adora. I'm at 99%. I think I'm missing a bit inside somewhere. Can I ask you tips for VTubing? Sure. I don't know much. As you can see, I'm a very small VTuber with not many viewers, but go ahead. I'll see how I can answer or if I can be helpful. Right, I'm missing something somewhere. Ooh. Oh, I'm missing a lot of tiny parts. Is there anything specific about VTubing you would like to know? Well, I spent 2K on a model and both... Wow! You spent 2K on a model? Wow. And bought 2 PC with the whole streaming setup. Cost me about 20K? Bro, that's a lot of money to spend on something when you haven't even started. Wow. You know how much money I spent on my model? Probably $30. That's how much I've spent so far. And those $30 are, I think, like some assets, like clothing assets that I bought on Boot to then redesign or take inspiration from to do my model. But if you spend that much money, just stream. If you're worried about having, you know, viewers and things like that, well, I don't really promote myself, but there is a Reddit for VTubing, where VTubers go to promote themselves. And go there, promote yourself, promote what kind of character you are, what your OC is. And just, you know, there are very supportive people there. There are VTube, if you have a Twitter or X or whatever that's called now, just post something in there saying, hi, I'm so-and-so. This is my character concept. I'm going to start streaming soon. There's the whole, like, VTubing, like, first... what do you call it? When they show off their first model. Plan something like that. The stress is having viewers. Well, why do you want to stream then? If you spend that much money and you want to stream, hopefully that's why you spend that much money. When you stream, eventually you're going to have some viewers, like you watching me now. So why do you want to stream if you don't want viewers? I'm just asking out of curiosity. What am I missing? I want to, but I'm not good with talking to people. But I would like to be able to, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I, believe it or not, I'm super introvert. I, in real life, don't like talking to people at all. I talk when I have to work. But when I'm done with my work, I come home and I'm just like, don't want to talk to anyone. I'm very good at talking on chat, as in like, you know, texting people. But in person, no. Absolutely no. But if you're worried about like talking to viewers, well, you know, just talk to yourself when you're playing games or whatever your content is. What kind of content do you want to make as a VTuber? Do you want to make gaming content? I completely understand, but I used to go to gym really early in the morning or like really late at night so that there would be no one around. I go shopping really late at night, like when I have to buy groceries. The grocery stores here close at 11. I used to go at like 10:30 because I know people will be out all home. I understand. But you know, the best thing about VTubing is that you get to be the character that you made without worrying about who you are. It does give you a lot more courage to be your OC compared to just being yourself. But don't make your character too too different to who you are, because it makes it more difficult to keep up that character. You know? Like, I have my concept that I'm a vampire, but when I'm playing games, I'm just me. I'm just a vampire who plays games. What kind of content do you want to make? Do you want to make gaming related content? Do you want to make like what? What kind of VTubing content do you want to make? It's a lot easier if you make gaming content because you don't really have to talk. I like video game, I like gacha, I have all character. Just make content about that then. Yeah, FF14 as well. FF14 is a very saturated market. There's like a lot of people playing FF14. But at the same time, And there's a lot of VTubers in F14 as well, so you wouldn't feel like, you know, out of place there. If any viewers do come along, just talk about just gaming stuff. Like, when I stream, as you saw, I'm just reading out the lines. I'm mostly talking to myself and my feelings, and if by any chance I have a viewer asking me something, I reply to that. But other than that, just chill. Don't worry too much about it. What I would recommend though is getting like something like Seribot or Nightbot to moderate your chat, because when you start off as a streamer, especially on Twitch, you get a lot of bots asking like, "Oh, would you like AI viewers?" And it can be annoying. So just get Seribot, it will deal with that. But other than that, just talk to yourself. Talk about how you feel about the game. Things like that. Just keep talking, so when the viewers do show up, they will enjoy watching you play. And if they do say something, just reply to that question. That's it. You don't have to worry too much about it. I'm a ban, but for you as a woman character, you get a lot of weird people. On Twitch, no. On YouTube, yes. I'm multi-streaming currently. I have Twitch and I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube. And because I'm multi-streaming on a short format on YouTube, I do get a lot of weird people. And that's not just gender-based. Like, whether you're a man or a woman, if you are a VTuber, you are going to get weird comments on YouTube. I've had really weird comments, but you know, the moderator bots that I have in usually is good at deleting the more crazy ones before they show up on the chat, especially the racist or like homophobic. Like, they just assume, some people just assume that if you're a VTuber, you're a furry or you're a weirdo. Or there are people who just randomly come in and say like, "Oh, you must be a 50-year-old man pretending to be a little girl." And I'm like, I'm not pretending to be a little girl. I'm an adult woman. But it's best to just ignore them. Most of those comments are just begging for attention. Just ignore. They're not doing it because they want to have a conversation with you. They're doing it because they desperately want attention from something or someone. It's best to ignore them. But if you're streaming on just Twitch, you generally don't come across weirdos. I mean, I'm not saying there aren't. There are. But I've seen more of them on YouTube than on Twitch. If you're multi-streaming, I know that Twitch and TikTok tends to have more attention-seeking behavior. They will say the craziest thing just to grab your attention. Twitch, not so much. The right to hunt. Adora, can we talk for a minute? I'm busy right now. I'm sorry for how I acted. I must have been tired, so I got emotional. But it was for your sake, Adora. I don't want you to suffer. Right now, things may seem fun and exciting, so you might think that the road ahead will be easy. Someday you'll understand. For now, it would be better if you focused on your studies and kept composing as a hobby. Now I get why you're saying these things. You've never had anything you truly wanted to do, have you? All you ever done is live by other people's standards. That's why you don't understand how serious I am, and what it's like to have something you can't live without. If Dad were here, he would have understood me. At least he wouldn't have thrown away my tape like that. He wasn't anything like you. Girl, you shouldn't have said that. I know your mom is being such a meanie, but don't say that. She's grieving too. A music box that plays after you wind it. The last gift Dad ever gave me. I deliberately chose the words that would hurt her the most. I thought I had the right to, since she was the one who hurt me first. Mom said nothing during my verbal onslaught. A silence during it only fueled my rage. So my words became harsher, crueler, more vicious. Mom quietly took my wrath. After the room fell silent, she left without a single word. Left alone, I picked up the music box and said to myself, "It's okay. That was nothing compared to what she did to me." This story is really, how do you call it, realistic. It's how people react. Some people just go all in with the work or studies, so that's how they deal with their grief. And sometimes when you're really, really hurt, you try to hurt the other person. It's way too realistic. A radiant dream. So for camera. Right, Twitch is about to pop another ad on me. So this might be my time to stretch. Ah, because I need to stretch. Alright, it's gonna be a 3-minute break. I'll be right back. Go have a stretch. Get some water. Get some snacks. And we'll be back. 3 minutes. I don't have a Twitch premium. Don't worry about it. That's why I don't play during the ads as much as I can so that people don't miss anything. So I just put the ad break there and I just take the time to stretch. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. water. I feel alive. A radiant dream. It was a peaceful weekend afternoon. I had started to doze off after putting stickers all over Dad's camera. In my half-awake state, I could faintly make out Mom and Dad's voice as they quietly talked. I wanted to keep listening to their conversation. Before long, I fell asleep. Dad used to take pictures of me and Mom whenever he could. It looks like it still might work if I charge it. Really? There's mushrooms growing out of it. I'll try turning it on after cleaning. You sure you think that will work? There's literally mushrooms. Girl? I don't think this is gonna work, girl. There's literally like mushrooms and leaves and everything coming out of it. Right. I'm not sure why I would want. I'm back, yes. What's the 3-minute break? Twitch forced you to do a 3-minute break every 1 hour. So. Can I open that? Ah. There's a lot of dirt in there. Thank you for the hydrate. It is important to stay hydrated. Ooh. Something else I can open? Oh, wait, hold on. I can... There it is. There's a lot more left still. Ah, the Flash. I've been live for 3 hours? Yeah, that's typically the amount of time I'm live. Although yesterday I did a crazy one. So yesterday I was live for probably 10, 12 hours. I don't do that often. I feel like there's still a big part that I haven't seen yet. See? Like around that camera. Oh, look at all that. I don't think I can reach that. Yay! Adora, did you finish your homework? Shh, she fell asleep after playing with the camera again. Haha, she really does love it. She's interested in so many things, like music and writing. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, huh? I only hope that she doesn't become like me. You still have regrets about back then? You know, I thought you were beautifully radiant. It's all in the past now. I was naive and foolishly chasing what was only a dream. Now I'm awake and live in reality. Let's not talk about this anymore, alright? Alright. I wonder if that's why Mom's like that, because she probably had a dream and it didn't work out. And she's worried the same thing would happen to her. The camera contained a recording that I had never seen before. Had I pressed the record button while I was asleep? The slanted video captured a long conversation between Mom and Dad. I found it difficult to understand. The Mom I knew had always seemed so ordinary. Suddenly I realized that perhaps the words I had so aggressively thrown at her that day meant more than I had thought. That moment kept playing over and over in my mind. How silently she stood before my anger. How silently she had left the room, followed only by the sound of the door closing. Game. Don't do this to me. Chapter 3. What she dreamed of. Is this about Mom? Where that dream now resides. Only Mom's room was left. Holding the old doorknob, I felt as if I were about to meet Mom herself after all this time. Her room was filled with boxes, all neatly labeled and sorted by purpose. Somehow, it seemed like she knew she wouldn't be coming back. One box in particular caught my attention. Things I couldn't throw away. This box contained many trophies that I had never seen before. Where did she get all these from? I really don't know anything about Mom.
Huh?
This looked exactly like the symbol I saw in the teacup. I guess it's glass. So you need to use the cloth for that. Give it a good scrub first. I like the way the cloth kind of wiggles over it. It's a little wiggle. Use this one first. For 99%. $99.6. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, that one. Dad, what's that? A trophy? Yep, I got this for winning first place in a math competition. Cool, huh? Wow, does Mom know? Well, there's no way you wouldn't show her something this cool. Of course she knows. She bragged about it all the time. But then, she'd look at me with that sullen look and bring the box. The box? Tora, how about a snack? We have cheesecake. Dad, don't change the subject. Dad, you are such a liar. Writing competition first place, Lily Mayer. So this was the box that Dad had mentioned. I took out a few trophies and read their plates. School writing competition winner. Youth short story competition, excellence award. Novel contest, first place, all for Lily Mayer. These accolades demonstrated how much she had achieved, and they were proof of the dream Mom once had. She was talented enough to win all of these awards. Why didn't she pursue writing as a career? And why did she stop me from chasing my dream so badly? One after another, thoughts endless, thoughts endlessly flowed through my mind. Oh my god, I can't read. Where that dream now resides. Our last moment. Looks like there are only 16 chapters. Where's Dean? There are 36. I'm missing a lot. I'm missing 13 achievements. There's a lot of hidden ones. Things were never the same after Mum threw away my cassette tape. I couldn't pretend that nothing had happened. This animosity persisted after high school, as I left home to study music at a distant university. I told myself I wouldn't call her until I had succeeded. Back then, I believed that once I graduated university, success would easily find its way to me. However, just as Mum had warned, the world was much colder than I had thought. Awards and words of praise became more and more meaningless. The further I drifted from success, the more I avoided calling Mum. I could already hear what she'd say. That's why I told you to stop. I told you it would be a waste of time. I wasn't ready to hear those words to my face. Even after I had to change my phone number, I couldn't bring myself to call her. After some time, I received an unexpected call from my aunt. Mum had passed away. Need a second. I thought I'd be able to call her anytime I wanted. But I didn't have the courage to. That would mean I'd have to admit that she was right all along. Man, this game is slowly making me cry. Slowly making me cry. I've been crying from the very beginning. Damn it. Oh, that feels so good. The typing. Right, let's seems to be a large part that I'm missing somehow. Because 87%. I must be able to like open some part, right? That's the only way that's possible. Oh, this part. I knew it. I knew I missed something. Remember me? Not quite, I'm sorry. What am I missing? Right. Ooh. Oh god, I completely missed this here. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes complete sense. I watched your entire stream where you're playing with one of your friends. It was a ghost game. You mean Phasmophobia? I played Phasmophobia several times. I'm sorry. YouTube has a lot of people who like join in for like occasional streams. So sometimes I forget them. My bad. I'm at 99%. Oh, how do I get that? Oh, I remember that part where you said you were my biggest fan when you just came for the first time. I remember that. Wait. I'm missing 0.5. Where though? Oh. Is that it? Was it the 0.05? No. I know. It must be in here, right? Yeah, yeah. Wait, no, that's not it. I'm still missing something. I don't want to lose that 100% streak. Ah, there it is. Are you leaving? If I don't go now, I'll be late for my flight. You have a lot of luggage. I'll drive you to the airport. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll be going now. Adora. The typewriter that looks like a prop from a black and white film. It seems Mom typed her stories on it. Come to think of it, that was the last conversation we ever had. I had left without looking back, determined to return only when I had succeeded. I wanted to prove Mum wrong, but that door I shut so firmly never opened again. I opened a small drawer at the bottom of the typewriter. Inside were sheets of paper and the attic key. Most of the papers were stories that Mum had written. The rest seemed to be contracts. Among the papers were a few letters that began with the salutation, "Dear Mrs. Lily Mayer." I picked up a letter that was filled with writing. "Dear Miss Lily Mayer, it's been some time since I last penned a letter to you. I recall in your previous letters that you have been a fan of mine for some time now. I want to let you know that I read the story you sent this time as well. Please understand that I say this for your sake. I have read your works for a long time now, and they lack any aspect of exceptionality. Certainly, you could make a livelihood out of your writing, but I would that standard alone would be satisfactory for you. I understand you desire to be a writer. However, discretion is sometimes the better part of valor. I believe that your time would be better spent in another field of work. I truly apologize for conveying these words much too late. Sincerely, Louis." Words left unsaid. And this game, Louise was the name of Mum's favorite writer, the writer she admired, the one who might have even inspired her to pursue writing. I couldn't begin to imagine how I'd feel if someone I respected told me to give up. I imagined Mum opening the letter, hoping to find praise or encouragement. But the further she read, the greater the despair on her face. If a composer I admired had said the same to me, I wouldn't have been able to take it either. I always wanted one of these phones. They look so cool. The one where you have to click and, like, dial. I wonder if you can still get one of these. Although I don't really have a landline, but it'd be cool to have. There are stains on it. I wonder if you can get rid of the stains with the brush. Because stains are a bit bothersome there. Oh yeah. Man, if only I could clean stuff like this well in real life. Things don't come off this easily, man. I've been spending hours on this. Not like a few minutes. There's some dirt in there. How do I reach them? Can you press those keys down? I can use tab to see everything, but I'm gonna clean as much as I can without it. And I think you can take the receiver out, right? If I put that down. Oh yeah, I can see it. See, I can see it. Ah, see, dirt. Pretty sure I can take the receiver out. See, I knew it. There's still 5% left somewhere. Right. So much dirt. Oh my god. There's something inside it as well. Wow. Look at all that. Damn, I can't believe I missed all of that. Missing somewhere. Oh. There we go. Call recorded on February 19th. I think I'll be admitted to the hospital soon. Could you help me tidy up the house? Please. I don't have anyone else I can ask to do this. Lily, don't say that. I still have the spare key, so I'll go by when I have time. Thank you. Before you come, I'll put away things like the trophies. It's strange, isn't it? Back then, I was so desperate to forget everything. But when I was cleaning the house and saw my typewriter and all those trophies, I remembered the days when I wrote so happily. Why do we only realize how precious something is after we lose it? Writing and Adora. Lily, have you called Adora? I tried calling her 2 days ago, but she didn't answer. Maybe she changed her number. I left a voicemail, but I'm not sure if she heard it. If I were brave enough to call her sooner, would we still be in touch right now? Back then, I thought the best thing to do was give her time. Oh god, I'm going to end up in absolute tears at the end of this game. The call was between Mum and my aunt. From her voice and coughing, I could hear how difficult it was for Mum to talk. After I left home, my pride and drive to prove myself held me back from contacting Mum. All this time, I've never once thought about how Mum must have felt. I didn't think that she would regret what she had done, nor did I know that she had called me. If I had just called her when I changed my number. That's the last chapter. Okay. A letter from the past. So I looked at the old attic and I found in Mum's typewriter. It reminded me of the excuse that had brought me back home, finding my aunt's necklace. Maybe she knew everything and sent me here on purpose. I held the rusted key in my hand. It felt cold and hard, but somehow also warm. As I cleaned the key, Mum and Aunt's conversation continued. I felt like I was looking at myself. When Adora said that someone had called her talented, she was just like my young, naive self. It was too painful to see her talking with those bright eyes full of hope. At that moment, I wasn't looking at Adora, but rather the child I used to be. You know what? This is very satisfying cleaning. The way the brush moves just gives me like, ugh. This feels good. Get in there, brush. 19.15. Oh, it's all the inside bits. It's hard to see. Complete all objects to 100%. That's it? Feel like I'm missing a lot of achievements though. The recording ended with a violent cough from Mum. I was left stunned, my hand painfully heavy. After some time, I collected myself and headed to the attic with the key in tow. The attic had always been Mum's private space. When I snuck in as a child, it looked more like a storage room than somewhere fun. So I often wondered why Mum liked using it. As if to answer that question from my childhood, I found an old desk and chair in one corner of the room. On the desk laid a necklace and a dusty journal with all too familiar name. If I never came back to this house and cleaned it, if I had left those mementos undisturbed beneath the dust, I would have never learned about Mum's true feelings. I had a feeling that this diary had been waiting here all this time, just for me. I carefully brushed away the thick dust and opened it. That day, when Adora handed me her tape with such excitement on her face, I could see the hope in her eyes. That innocent face said she would realize her dream. I knew that face well. I was afraid that she would curse her wasted years and regret everything. I need to stop this now. For her sake, I chose to be harsh. I believed that her hating me was the lesser of two evils. When I started to tidy up Adora's belongings, I was able to see the remnants of her dreams in my hands. Through them, I could feel her sorrows and joys. That was when I looked back on my past. My younger self, who I had thought naive and foolish, was shining as brilliantly as those traces of Adora. I wanted to tell her my true feelings, but I can't reach her anymore. All I can do is wait. I hope you return one day, so I can tell you this. Adora, it was thanks to you that I was able to face myself again. Even though I was ashamed of my past, I was happy to see a part of myself in you. I had hurt you so gravely, yet you brought me comfort. I should have said this to you sooner. No matter what path you choose to walk, no matter how you live your life, I will always love and support you. That's her cassette that she threw away. Guess she didn't throw away after all. Oh, damn it. Escape. Mom's diary ended there. After closing it, I noticed a letter laying on a corner of the desk. There was also something I thought I'd never see again. The cassette tape that I recorded my first song on. I put the tape into the cassette player and opened the envelope. The letter inside contained lyrics which seemed to accompany my song. I slowly recited Mum's lyrics. My nervous melody and her poetic verses complemented each other well, as if they had always been together from the very start. What would you do to see those lost birds once again? Looking above, your eyes dance with the dawning sky. Gleaming with hope, they were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything? Bright in my dream, you're singing to the moon and stars, even lighting up my room behind you. Oh god, I'm a mess. A game shouldn't do this to me. Damn it.
What would you do to see those lost birds once again? What can I do to hear them sing? Would you walk through me those white roses?
Man. Beautiful. Where are the localizations? What do they have? English, Hangugo, Nihon. I think that's enough for me today. So that's starting in 2 minutes. I'm just going to end the stream before that. What a beautiful game. Now I shall just go sit in my bed, cry my eyes out, because this game has made me cry so much. But beautiful though. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Wow. Hi. I hope you enjoyed if you stayed. And goodbye. Bye bye.